LD. Welcome to Elden Ring yet again. This would have been just me playing on my own and exploring the new area. But I figured, oh, I'll just record it. And, well, that grass grew quick. Liurnia. So... yeah. Yeah, just defeated an annoying, nighttime boss. And now... I'm just gonna explore. For me, the most fun I have is just... wandering. I mean, there's other fun too, but this is stuff I like. Starlight Shards. Yeah, I'm only gonna play this 2 hours, and then maybe tomorrow I'll get a chance to play a couple more hours. So... there's a Manor down there. So I'll be able to combine the parts into a bigger part. You know, because the norm for these kinds of videos now is at least 7 hours. Oh, crab. This is a new crab. New crab. Steal those crab eggs. You know, steal those crab eggs is probably the worst thing I've said today. I just woke up. Alright, I woke up like an hour and a half ago, so... there's still plenty of time. But yeah, hope everyone's doing okay. This one is pre-recorded, previous one was live. And, yeah, just like I said, just playing, because this game is kind of an addiction now. So I've heard tale that there are people that aren't happy that I skip the dialogue. Which is, I guess that's pretty fair. But I want to at least explain why I do. I usually read it to myself. To start. And I'm not used to two-handed weapons. So I do my best to read it, and I read through it, and I get the gist of it, and I understand what they're trying to tell me in the sense of, like, the words. But this is the same thing for Bloodborne. I don't know what the fuck is happening. I mean, it's all nicely voice acted, but part of me just wants to get back to the game and experience it myself. Because... I don't know what the fuck is happening. I feel like for a game like this... and for most FromSoft games, to get the full experience, you almost have to do, like, a deep dive. And look up what's happening. Like, you can get the general kind of gist of it, but if you don't go in, like, real deep in all the, like, in-game stuff, or, like, scour the globe, or also, in many cases, actually look up the wiki, or watch a video tying it together. You know, it's kind of hard to get all of the story and understand it 100%. Now, I know people would disagree with my assessment of this, but I guess I'm a little impatient. So I do read very quickly, and I try to get the general idea of what they're saying, and it works for me. However, yes, if I am, you know, if I'm playing it, and I'm recording it, or I'm live, and people are like, well, I want to see what's happening. If you get something out of the story more than I do, then that's great. But yeah, I'm usually just kind of getting gangly words that maybe sound like something, but I don't know what it is entirely. But I've also had, like, something say, Vinny, why do you read these little messages and not the actual, like, dialogue? And I will also say, they take 1 to 2 seconds to read while I'm adventuring, and it's a quick chuckle, as opposed to trying to understand all the lore. It just seems okay to me. So, maybe not the best reasons, but they are my reasons, and, I'm impatient. That doesn't make me like the game any less, but yes, if people are watching this to try to, you know, get their fill of it without, like, playing it themselves, then sure, I understand the perspective. And from now on, I'm just gonna let the dialogue play out. I won't skip through it. I mean, it got the same way with Pokemon for me. And no one complained about that. So I just kept doing that. But it's a Pokemon story. It's kind of a different thing. A lot of people kind of know what to expect going into Pokemon story. The friendship between Pokemon and human. We can work together to, you know, have a better society. That's why I'm gonna send my, Pokemon against their will to go fight other Pokemon. Wolves are getting more difficult. So I've heard tale of, another interesting thing, not specifically directed to me, but, there are people who play this game that shit on magic users. And I did see a clip of someone using, like, a fucking hyper beam to destroy a giant boss in one hit. But I don't think that's the kind of magic user I am in the game. I mean, it helps, but I've also gotten my ass handed to me several times whilst using magic. Tarnished, ... Vinny, ... I do think the game is quite difficult, so a little bit of magic is nice, but I also sacrifice strength. I don't really have all my stats in one area, so I like the balance of having both... Oh my god. Both magic and weaponry I enjoy. So anyway, that's the me defending myself hour. Are these lads? What are these lads? They're small. They're not little monkey fellas like before, right? I don't know. That thing was pointing down here. I'm wondering if there's a cave. So I'm gonna take a look and see. I think ultimately, though, yeah, however you choose to play your Souls game is very much up to you. And you can make the game easier for yourself to a certain degree just by exploring and finding new stuff and leveling up. And I feel like you can approach a boss at various levels. So if you want to make the game harder for yourself, you can fight Margit at, like, level 12. But, and I kind of fought Margit at a lower level. But to me, that's the beauty of this game is, it's hard as fuck, but there's a lot of different viable approaches. And that's what makes it great. I don't know who the Shard Bearer is. I don't know what that means. It keeps happening. Likely lever. Well, I've spoken my piece about these various things, but ultimately, I love this game, and I'm enjoying every minute of it. Even when I get my ass stomped. Oh no, not these. Oh god, I hate these. I hate this game. Is there really no save? Oops. That spell actually does help with the imps quite a bit. Over here. Try crystal all the more, let there be jumping. You can get down there. Ah! Here's a thing I do regret, though. Considering all my stats are somewhat, like, even, and I'm not specializing in one area, like any one specific area, what I would have done differently, I think, is not put so many points into Arcane. I'm not really using it. But I wanted to use that dagger. God, I just woke up. My voice is not, is not good today. I wanted to use the dagger! Chat wouldn't let me use it! Let's see. Oh, I didn't want to refill my magic. Be lucky if any of these hit. That was a lot of potions. Flasks, sorry. Blood potions. Be wary of up. have a key required. Nox Mirror Helm. Well, it weighs a little less. It's got better magic. I need to just compare details. I don't know why I'm doing that. Vitality goes way up. Good magic, good fire, less lightning, more holy. Let's see what the vitality is like. 624 HP. Not sure if this is how this works. Versus 624 HP. Never mind. Less poise, too. I don't know what that means. Well, the vitality goes up to 42. Is it just a resistance? I don't know. It looks kind of cool, I think. I'm not sure. Oh, come on. Rune Arc. Yep. What a way to die. Where do I even restart? Oh, right there. Okay. Oh, I guess I did find one? Wow, did I just, like, erase that from my memory? I'm gonna go back to the old helmet, the alien helmet, as I call it, because it just seems more useful for me right now. Like, it has... I don't know what increasing the vitality does. It doesn't increase my HP. But this has better physical damage negation, which is something I kind of need. Might be a secret over there. Oh. Oh, come on, really? Oh my god! Oh no. Oh no. Please no. Oh, right, it's down there. Oh, there's another one down there. Wait, where are my runes? Where'd they go? They're up there? How'd they get up there? Oh, because I thought, right, okay, I was in here. Thought I was down a level. Ow. Thank God. I like magic. There you go. Really? 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 You see the backstepping? Mental. Could this be tranquility? Something incredible up ahead, but no hidden path up ahead. Be wary of trap. I thought this was a nice place. Why would the messages lie to me? Oh, that. I hate this one. This one. Oh, okay. No. How are they so annoying? Damn it. Gonna run. I wish to be a turtle. I want to take off all of my clothing, wear a turtle shell, go, and live free. Enemies will not be able to touch me if I just turtle. Let's see how this goes. Gonna have 75 imps following me. All my imps gone! There's gonna be so many, I don't know what to do. Could this be tranquility? Oh, no, it's not, mate. No, it's fucking not. Look at this. Look at all of them. Oh, oh, oh. I picked up a scythe. Bombardier! Oh. I can use the scythe. Now would probably not be a time to use the scythe. I probably should stick with a weapon I'm familiar with. Speaking of, maybe this is the wrong approach. Maybe I need to use this. Good old sword and board. Come on. Come on now. Pretty sure I have to drop down there to find the activation mechanism. Double check. Is there a lever in here? I don't see one. Good. Where will my runes be now? I mean, the goal was to jump down there, but not to have the runes placed in such a spot that I can't get them. Oh, man. man. Oh, man. Oh, no. Okay. Alright then. Okay then. Great. Well, this extra damage, this thing on my sword, the holy damage, actually helps quite a bit. The runes are not down there. Alright. Just double check that they're not down there. They're not. They are up there. Great. Have you ever heard the expression ball blistering? Ball blistering difficulty? Wrong potion, wrong potion, wrong potion. Yes. Oh, there's just gonna be more of them down there now. I'm lucky I didn't die. Okay. No, I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you right now. No. $91.23. Bandcamp is joining Epic Games. Standalone marketplace. Huh? Behind the scenes, we're working with Epic to expand internationally and push development forward across Bandcamp, from basics like our album pages, mobile apps, merch tools, etc., etc. I don't know what that means. Why does Bandcamp need Epic Games? I don't know. Can't wait for the true announcement. You know the one. Bandcamp is partnering with NFT. Nintendo, fucking good games, thanks. They left out some of the other things, but yes, that's what it is. Nintendo fucking good games, thanks. Okay. Okay. Panic roll. Climb faster. Oh my god. Oh god, they can climb?! No! Quickly now. I got lucky. Why you press wrong button? Why you press wrong button? The other one went back down, I think. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. Thank you. Thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. No. No, thank you. Page ashes. No, thank you. I need to go back up. I need to hit a site of lost grace. Just want to say bonfire. Worked hatchet. I did it, Everinian. What am I leveling? Vitality. Soon I want to level Mind. I think maybe that'll be next. Oh, also, let me see something in regards to my flag. I need to level up or upgrade my weapons. Boosts dexterity. Huh. Quality. Now I'm gonna stick with that. If I could get a blood sword. You know what? Blood Scythe. No, I can't do that. It won't let me. Fuck. I want to see what this is like. Might be fun. Okay, I'm assuming we have a boss. There's a lot of damage. Very nice. Very nice. Kinda should have just ran past them, though. Oh, it was one of these again. It's alright, I have a jellyfish. Damn, you do a lot of damage, friend. You. I will say that the jellyfish is a good source of light in the catacombs here. Cadence Sellsword Ashes. Alright. Still gonna be using my jelly. You don't use jelly. Or any of these. Weapon upgrades. Sweapon upgrades, that's next. I need to find more sites of lost grace around this area so I can get around a little bit more easily. Maybe there's one up here. Oh man, the blood explosions are real nice. I guess I don't really need Reduvia anymore. When I can respec, I'll probably just get rid of the arcane. Unless I find something that needs it, but I might respec more appropriately. No. Whoa, Grievous, please. That was fancy. They have nice splash damage. My comet things, whatever. We know bye. But oh, I'm still alive somehow. No, wrong flask, dick. Oh, dick, wrong dick flask. There's a site of lost brace right there, too. Cloudy, but sunny. I like that. Good visual. There's a chance of meatballs, too. Good jokes. I know. These are good jokes. This guy has bad jokes. Not even a joke, just a reference. Man. I know that thing, and I clapped. I like when Vinny said the word of the funny meatball movie. Only the scummiest for our king. Giant. Nah, we don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. Trust me, you don't want to do that. Man. Horn blown. No help arrives. Oh, you didn't get hit by that? Praise the item. Tree spear. Can't use it, but it seems cool. You know, now is the time to maybe upgrade my weapons. I think... I don't know if there are more places to upgrade them. I kind of forgot. But hell, I'm just gonna go here. And see how far I can upgrade. This is a dog. What's this? This dog? We laugh at the dog jokes. Yeah, it's not listed. Is there another smithing spot somewhere? I don't know. gonna pause. Turns out it's not too far from here, even. Like the northwest area around here. Oh, there was that mariner I forgot to fight. So, I want to upgrade my weapons further. That's like... here. So there's gonna be some adventures on the way. Sorry, crab. That many people jump off? Yeah, that many people jumped off. Whoa, let's not turn into a Skyrim horse torrent. Yeah, that's just a refill. Also a refill? That is a big plant. Oh my god. Not right now. Wonder if that's the academy, or if that's just another side area, but... Some of the areas that look like they would be final areas, or like, you know, main areas, are just like little side quests for evenings that you go and... It's like, oh, that's a nice little side quest. And yet it's fucking massive. Damn. This place got fucked up, but it looks awesome. Really nice, like, fog effects, too. Okay, we got skeletons with scythes here. Maybe we don't fuck with them right this second. Somber smithing stone. From a dung beetle, no less.
Liurnia. It's me, dear.
Hello, friend. Tell me if you know, would you? The whereabouts of the hidden house of those despicable fiends. The recusants who hunt their fellow tarnished. They laid hands upon my servant Liurnia, and I refused to let the insult stand. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood. I, Dialos, swear to deliver the message. They laid hands upon my servant Liurnia. The tale of House...
That's cool. Do you have any quest? No? Alright, see you. Goodbye. Surprised there isn't a site of grace here. There probably is, and I just missed it. Tell you what, this game does architecture and towers really well. It reminds me of the castle in Bloodborne, the DLC castle. Yeah, well that'll be a place I have to go to at some point. Oh, here's one. We've still got a ways to go. A lot of Shadow of the Colossus feels from this game. Especially that bridge up top there. Reminds me a lot of that. It's like the vastness, and you feel very small compared to some of the enemies. But yet, also not simply that. There are many other things too. Jellyfish? I feel bad because one of their brethren is my close and personal confidant and friend in this game. That was a big jellyfish. It was just perspective. Okay. Whoa, don't squirt. I don't know why I'm killing all these jellyfish. What, like... They seem relatively harmless. They're just kind of chilling. This is their island. Wait, are we the baddies? Oh, it's one of those places. Right. The walking chapel thing. That seems like if I was gonna hide something, that area right there would be the area to do it. How'd this person die? Oh boy. We'll just play this one safe. I'm sorry, Jellyfish, but you understand I couldn't have stopped just then. You can't kill, like, 8 jellyfish and then leave 2 alive. That's just not how this works. I don't make the rules. Don't make the rules. So what the hell was the point of Jellyfish Island then? I was expecting a hidden item of some kind. Or like a big jellyfish. I'm good on those guys for now. There is a jellyfish shield that I've seen. There's a picture of someone who had a cool-looking, like, jellyfish transparent shield on their back. And I'm wondering if it's here. I'm wondering if it is on this island and I'm just missing it. Elden Ring Jellyfish Shield. It is. Where is it? It is here. Detour. I thought for sure Jellyfish Island would have it. I don't know if that's structurally safe. But the scale of some of this shit in this game, it's humbling. It's like you got put into a camel clutch by the Iron Sheik, you know? Same kind of thing. You know what? Yeah. No. Not now. I'll let you guys have your fun. Ooh. That was almost death. Feeding my horse some treats. we go. Worth it. I'm getting a call from quote-unquote AT&T. Let's find out. Good. Yeah, no, really. Professional companies call you, wait 5 seconds, and then don't answer and hang up. That's professional. Or they hire robots to do their sales pitch about how they need your informations. Hell, this ATT. Hi, my name is Data. Oh, hello, Data. Yes. Listen, we need your account information now. Your contract is up. And we have had error, and you owe this amount in $20,000. Oh, that's interesting. Data from AT&T. You know what's interesting is I actually don't have AT&T. I don't use it. Oh no! You know, you definitely use. Definitely. You need to pay this bill. Please pay this bill. You see, I can't because I just paid the bill. I spoke to Lore from AT&T just a couple minutes ago, and you see, I already paid. Are these lobsters? Are they prawns? I was in the tree. Oh, I don't like them. They hit hard. I don't know why I was expecting a giant prawn to not hit hard, but... Oh, they squirt! Oh no, they squirt! Oh! Oh! That's not good.
Why do squirt? Why do squirt?
I just wanted to kill one. And what a nightmare it was. Strip of white flesh. Oh, well. If you get hungry later. More flesh. Not worth even... maybe you need that for something important, but God, I would not recommend fighting those lobsters. I think that's where the jelly shield is. Question is, am I going to be able to overcome the jellies? What is this? Hello? Hello? just getting robocalled. It's like it comes in waves. It comes and goes. You get some, and then they stop. You get some, then they stop. And right now, they've, like, implemented a whole new regime of robocalls. Like that glowing giant in the distance there. Not good. Trying to avoid that as much as possible. Ah! Oh. I angered them. Oh, thank God. Yet to find this fabled jellyfish shield. On my beacon. That's not gonna help me. Why? I don't understand why that happens. 4 belfries. Need a site of lost grace, please. Nice. Okay, now we can jelly hunt in peace. Mind. It's a good Talking Head song. Always comes back to music with me, doesn't it? Still haven't played the new DLC for Brisket Rain. Brisk of Rain 2. Like I said, this game kinda took over my life a little bit. But, you know, we'll get there. We'll get there. So that's the 3 jellyfish first 3 jellyfish from earlier. There's a group of 4 of them that are guarding the shield. That's what I've been informed of. Now it's time for my own jellyfish. Oh yeah? Word? Wordle? That's a death drop. It's not a death drop. Okay. Why the dog got me again? Dog got me again. Dog got me again. I hate that dog. Don't worry, it's not. It's a skull dog, meaning its flesh is exposed and rotten. Probably has some kind of disease. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Oops. I don't think there should be a little dialogue box when you want to resummon Torrent, truthfully. I think maybe it would be best if it just did it. Like, or you got the message one time. And that way you know it costs something, and then you just deal with it subsequently. That's just my opinion. Thank you, Jellyfish. Cuckoo Glintstone? Blood Clot. That's one of my names. Smithing Stone. Yeah, get pushed. I don't know why it didn't do the thing. It was supposed to do the thing. It didn't do the thing. I wonder if you can sneak up on Pumpkinhead here. Ooh. Chainlink Flail. New weapon. Can't even get around. Okay. Did my jellyfish kill? I mean, did it get killed? It's not here anymore. I miss it already. I wonder where that knight is that I pushed down. Or more specifically, the jellyfish pushed down. I think my inventory is getting full. Is that what's happening? Not sure. There they are. Blood grease and jellyfish shield. Can't use it. I need strength 20. However, I will show you what it looks like. It's cool. It's hairy, but it is cool. Let us continue. At some point you can buy smithing stones. I don't know when that will happen, but it seems like a later on thing. Oh my god, it's another convoy. Whoa, what? Oh, you gotta face them, I think. Sorry, horse. Okay. What's happening here? You training? That's the first time I've seen the AI in this game get stuck in a loop like this. You are maidenless. Can't touch this. God damn it. Any minute now. You'll get it. Just keep trying. No longer tied down. Come on, really? These are scrub enemies! Scrubs! Got a little cocky and I didn't heal. Dumb. Just dumb. Wonder if I should attempt that again, or just go straight to the weapon upgrade. I will attempt it again. To the edge of the world. Just ocean. God damn it. Whoa, friends. Friends of the round table, fuck off. I'm humbly requesting that you fuck off. Oof. I got stun cocked. I couldn't even move. Alright, maybe I don't want to do this bit right now. I think, I might be a little out of my depth in this region anyway, but I want to at least get to the smithing stone stuff, and I can always go back and do that convoy another time. Oh. Goodbye, 3,000 runes. Believe it or not, that was an accident. Okay, yeah, no, there's no reason for me to fight that convoy. The item might be amazing. But maybe next time. I don't like this spot. This is a bad spot. I'd rather start here. I have the most fucking dumb deaths ever in this game. But there's also like a meme about how fall damage 0 to 30 meter drop, you're fine. 31 to 32, you take damage. 32 on, or 33 on, dead. Those lobsters again? Yeah, there's... fucking lobsters! There we go. Much better place of grace. Seek the 3 wise beasts. Must solve the puzzle in order to enter. Not worth it. I want to get these balloons because they have a lot of golden runes. Balloons with runes. Now that reminds me of Breath of the Wild, the DLC in particular, where they put a bunch of stuff in the sky. It's basically 1,200 runes a pop. Bad. Very bad. Might have to go up there. But I mean, one of the cool things about this game is intelligence, not crystal tier. Oh, okay. For the flask. Is pretty much anywhere you go, if you find like a little interesting nook, there usually is something in there to fight or find, or at least kind of look at. Yeah, those are wall masters from Zelda, and I'm out. Hand. There's too many fingers on this hand. What is this game's obsession with fingers? Dancing trees. Congratulations, person in group who defeated Shardbearer. Jump slash is fucking awesome. Don't know who's casting that spell, but I hate them nonetheless. Did I hear someone speaking? No, I think it was just these crust lords. Teleported to the wrong town, motherfucker. Glintstone staff, probably still not better than the one I have now. No. 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 No, there doesn't need to be a spider with human heads and stuff. That's not necessary. Thank you, though. So I noticed my wrist and my thumb are starting to get a little scummy from playing this game so much. And I think I know why. You said no chance. It's the 8-bit DOE controller. It's got the Sony PlayStation controller layout, which is the analog stick is where it's below the D-pad, which is traditionally not my favorite style. This controller's so good, though, I just kind of deal with it. But I think now it's kind of starting to, like, not feel good. Like, I was noticing it, I'm like, why is my thumb weird? I thought it was from playing guitar and fretting. Not worrying. That too, but, you know. It seems like it's from this game because it's the wrist, too. It's just because the way I play this, I have to stretch my thumb down. I tend to like the analog stick on the Pro controller and Xbox, like that position of the stick just works for me a lot better. Man, give me a chance to summon my fucking jellyfish. Find the quickest way to that area, because I keep losing it every time. Is it here? Is it here? It's here. Oh, okay. Huh. No, no, no. No. Yes, jellyfish, get its attention. Yes, yes! right. Got pretty close. Get the runes. Alright, no, runes are gone. That's fine. It's fine, we don't need those. I don't know what happened there. I don't know how I couldn't just grab them. That was a thing. That was a very interesting, very interesting moment. Well, I mean, the upside is I didn't have a ton of runes, and now I don't have to worry about getting them back. And I'm poisoned. And I'm dead. It's so fast. It is so fast. I don't really even have a chance to fucking summon the jellyfish as soon as I get in there. Yeah, note to self, parrying is gonna be a nightmare with this enemy. Might not be even worth it. I love its fun face with it's got a crown and everything. It's nice. Was a king that turned into a spider. Or a noble, or something. Maybe corrupted by its own avarice and all that fun stuff. I don't know. Oh. Worth it for Jellyfish. There we go. There we go. Distract, jellyfish, distract. No. Wow. That's heartbreaking. That makes me very, very angry. That's so good. Oh, man. Started at a disadvantage. Let's go. I hate that attack so much. Oh man, dude. This fucking thing sucks. Yeah, my thumb is like not good. My thumb is not good. It's weird. I don't know how to explain it, but it's like pulsating. I think I'm gonna try to use the Switch controller if possible. I don't even know how that would happen. To like fool Steam into thinking, well, I think it would work natively. But yeah, I don't think this controller is doing me any favors, because it's in a weird position for my thumb to be in, and it does not like it. Oh, right, you do 4. That's 4 and not 3. Got it. Not really sure how much the shield is helping me. Amazing. I mean, it is and it isn't, and I'm not parrying, so... Tried to heal. I don't feel like I'm severely underleveled for this. I don't know. Seems like the appropriate time to do this. Try a different weapon. Well, I blocked. A lot of good that did me. Very nice, I'm getting worse. Very nice, I'm getting worse. Very nice, fuck you. What do you even, like, do when that happens? What do you even do? Like, what do you even do when that happens? Got so close that one time, it was just like one more hit. That's all it was, one more hit. Twice in a row! Twice in a row! Look. Did you see the ghost get fucked? Oh, I've seen it. I've been there. Anyway, Crystal had vodka. This is a living nightmare right now. You'll do it, Jellyfish. Just keep attacking. Just have fun there. I was gonna stop playing this 15 minutes ago. And then this happened. Well, I was using the wrong weapon for this. For sure. Because this weapon made it way easier. All I needed to do was fucking... Frozen needle. Causes frost buildup. Well, I'm happy that's over, and I should have just stuck with the weapon I was using that whole time. Didn't expect door. Wow, it finally happened. I can't believe it. There was finally a jape wall. It took that long.
Well, look at you. We don't receive many visitors.
And he was right here the whole time. I could have upgraded my
You
weapons.
are tarnished?
Yeah.
What brings you here?
I want to upgrade. I want to upgrade.
Oh, pardon me. It's hardly my place to ask, is it? I am E.G., a blacksmith who once served the Carian royals. An old codger who refuses to retire his rusty hammer. So here I am.
The old
still
rusty hammer.
quietly plying my trade on this spot. Perhaps you'd like a display? These bones are old, but still able.
Oh, look at that. Buy some somber smithing stones. Not the smaller ones, but it's okay. Twin blade. So I need 2, 4, 6. I don't have the, I don't have the right. I don't have the fucking runes for it.
Something.
I don't have a lot of smithing stuff, and the somber ones aren't being used. It's real kind of weird. This one is a somber smithing stone, the frozen needle. Bloody twin blade. I'm just gonna keep going for that. For now. I'm really not sure what else I want to use.
watch out there. When I'm absorbed in my smithing, I lose sight of all else. If you come too close, I'm apt to cause you harm. I am, after all, terribly large compared to you, Tarnished. You don't know how hard it is not to break anything while I work.
Alright. Well, I'm probably gonna throw another part on this one. But thank you for watching for now. Yeah. Game is good. I'm gonna go now. Goodbye. Just gonna continue now. It's the next day. And, I'm using the Switch controller. Switch Pro. Which I think will be better for my thumb in the long run. It's a weird sentence, but I think true. Got a little bit of drift on this thing. Heavy use for 5 years, you saw that? Camera got kind of drifty. Seems okay now. Why can't I run? Oh, things are okay. The X and the Y and the A and the B are changed. Okay, everything else is okay, but I need to change. Button settings. Gonna pause. Okay, I just rebound the buttons that were weird. I thought maybe there was a way to get it to natively recognize the Switch controller. But I don't think that's gonna happen. I think I have an Xbox One controller. What the fuck? An Xbox, yeah, I have an Xbox One controller somewhere. Where's this coming from? Whomst. They're intent on destroying the forests. No. This rat is worth 5 times the runes. Okay, we're just gonna get off the horse. Is this a rat graveyard or just a graveyard? Oh god. Oh god. God damn it, rat. Okay. I'm gonna continue using this weapon for a little while, see if I like it. I mean, I've already used this type of weapon, but maybe I like the ice. What's the rat doing in there? I see like a long neck person, like dead person, and then just rat. But in any case, these graveyards are good because golden runes abound. The Pro Controller works pretty well. I don't know if they fixed the D-pad on newer Pro Controllers, because I had to have Grant, someone who, I don't know, he made the hardware corruptor for the NES, amongst many other things, but he actually fixed my controller. Because especially during a game like Tetris, you can't help but notice it. But I may get a new Pro Controller just to have if this one drifts, because it's not too bad at the moment, but I could see it getting worse. But if the D-pad's fucked on the newer ones, then that's not good. There's a map there. Area Manor. Be wary of up. Let me guess, a giant troll is gonna drop down. No, just hands. Thank God it wasn't a troll, right? I think I wish to further upgrade my jellyfish. I have to figure out how to do that. Keep them distracted, jellyfish. Ah! I'll see you later. Oh God. Gotta go get the map. I may attempt to kill the dragon. Keyword attempt. Huh, there's one down here, huh? How did I miss that? Damn. Yeah, I missed that entirely. Oh, there's a tree. Wouldn't mind grabbing. But I also would like to give the dragon a shot at my current level. Maybe. And then, of course, upgrade Jellyfish. I'm gonna have to look up where that is. I forgot entirely. But yeah, dragon, this... So you can run into this, like, immediately. And when I first played this game and I was exploring these ruins, if I had just gone a little bit further north, I would have run into... Well, you'll see in a second. Oh, look at that. It doesn't repeat. Up here, there was a group of, like, fanatics. Or, no. Over there, where the dragon is now, there was, like, a fire, and a bunch of people just looking at the fire. And, then the dragon came down and murdered all of them. Oh, boy. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's Monster Hunter. No, I don't want to lock on. I don't want to lock onto a firefly. No, I don't. Nope. Okay. That might have been a critical hit chance. Ah, fuck! It can be done. It can be done. It's just holy shit. Not much damage to die. Bother with my runes. I don't really have a ton. Just gonna make further, you know, retries more annoying. Ow. Ow. Yep. No. oh, stanky foot. God damn it. Oh no 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 no. Did I find a dragon cheese? Dragon cheese discovered, everybody. Oh shit. After all that. Fuck! Oh no. Man. I deserve that for the dragon cheese, I think. Why wouldn't it let me revive at the stake of Marika? The hell? Maybe I was too far away from it? Jellyfish, you should probably not stay there. God damn it. Oof. Oh, come on. Yeah, the magic, you know, it seems cheesy, and it is, but it doesn't always hit. Well, there you go. Yeah. Yeah. It put me back here again. God damn it. If I could just hit with those specials a little bit better. Yeah. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get down with the sickness. Come on. Damn it. I'm out of magic. There we go. I tried to feed the horse. Do you see what happens when you try to feed the horse raisins? You die. Jellyfish, oh jellyfish. Badly timed jump there. That's death. No, shocked. Oh! 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 Hey. Oh my god. We're gonna get it this time, though. Fuck. Oh, man. That fire reaches so far. Boy! Whoa there. No. Nope, 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 nope. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. Oh my god. Come on. Haha. I just hide behind this little rock. I guess I can. I guess I can. Okay. Yes! Oh god! Oh, I did it! A new draconic power is available at the Cathedral of Dragon Communication. I think that's here. I saw that. And I have not gone there. Rathian Feld. Now I can make armor out of its face. I wonder if there are people who just went for that dragon within the first hour of game and then beat it. You know what? Yes, someone definitely destroyed that dragon within first hour of game. Sorry, Eagly. It's 1,000. It's a decent amount of runes for a fairly easy fight at this point in the game. Now I have to find a way to get to that Dragon Cathedral, which is here. if I'm not mistaken. Well, what the fuck is this down here? And all this is still Limgrave. Like, there's so much in Limgrave that I thought I saw most of it. Yeah, there's still a bunch of it. Does anyone know what this is? Do I need the lens of truth? Making like a triangle shape around these rocks. Thought maybe I had to follow it, but I don't know, that doesn't seem to be working. No idea what that is. Didn't expect enemy. Yeah, if you know what this is, please leave a comment. And then, Luke can subscribe as well. Luke, subscribe, comment. Why am I even trying to kill this thing? I don't need to kill this. Just so I can get a land octopus ovary? Why do I need that? What? Just let it live. What the hell, man? Why am I doing that? I'm gonna guess that there's a message here that says dog. Fruit ahead. Ah, dog. Lonely, oh so lonely.
All done? Well, be on your way then. You again. I don't want any trouble.
Fruit. Broadsword. I don't believe I have a broadsword. I'll get it, just to have it. Maybe I will enjoy. I assume it's similar to the sword I've been using. Yeah, same kind of thing. Except it's got that. Ah, dog. So, oh, there it is. Coastal Cave. Like, what happened to you? Why did you die? Oh. oh, you tried to get to the island by running across. So did you. Wow. How about you? Naked, with a club, just running into the water. That's nice. Grace can now be touched. Who's Grace? Wow, I just got monkeys wailing on me. Really? Guess if you get here early, you're gonna have a problem with these lads, but I'm here, I mean, Godric is dead. Probably don't need the cooperator. I summoned it anyway. That was a bit of a mistake. Alright. Ah. Yeah, I might be a little over-leveled for this, but it's a nice change of pace. Tailoring tools and sewing needle. Thank you, collaborator, that I probably should have not summoned. I'll hit of chain attacks. At the moment, I'm using HP regeneration. But it's so small, I'm not even sure if it's worth it. And if I'm gonna have the physic do the regeneration, maybe I don't need it at all. So this should be the correct island then. Goat. 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 God damn it. Alter garments. Perfumer's traveling garb. To altered. Oh, it gets rid of the cloak. Yeah, I want to see what that's like, because that cloak is actually really annoying, because everything clips through it. This is fine for now. Church of Dragon's Communion. Channels dragon to spew flame breath. Channels dragon to rend foes with dragon claws. Channels dragon to bite foes before casters. So I need a lot of faith to use this stuff. So that's not happening. At least not until I re-roll, potentially. Great dragonfly head. What? Goat? Really? The fuck, goat? Sorry, starting helmet is just too good. Man. I get to be an alien my entire playthrough. Far to the east, you'll find the Cathedral of Dragon. Didn't expect dark. Yeah. Elden Ring, where to upgrade your ashes. Somehow the voice to text translated that as Elden Ring Brenna upgrade ashes. Okay. Eureka, you can unlock a spirit tuning service. Oh, okay, it's just at the round table. The Table of Lost Grace. Sorry, different entirely. Not a round table. That's copyright King Arthur.
Greetings, are you here for spirit tuning?
I need Grave Glovewort to upgrade Jellyfish again. It says Grave Glovewort 4. Huh? That's weird. Okay, never mind.
Well, I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms, then.
I guess you could just upgrade your shit here, too. I went and found that giant to upgrade. Maybe I didn't need to.
Back already. No matter.
Let's see. Wouldn't mind using a two-handed. Just don't know what would be good for my playstyle. Well, I'll stick to what I have for now. Apparently there's a fight down here. It's a lot of bloodstains. Ow. Oh. You died. You died. No? it. Finger Remedy and Taunter's Tongue. Okay.
Are you acquainted with a man named Roger? You know, the piteous fellow hiding away on the balcony. He was a formidable spellblade in times past. Don't let his easy air deceive you. He was wise beyond his years, stout of heart and clear of mind. No more, though. You see him now, ravaged by thorns, muttering and rambling, like he's half dead already. I can't stomach to watch. Take well the lesson, friend. That's how you end up when seduced by those who live in death. When grace is sullied, it rots people from the inside. Breaks them.
Yep.
Always good to see you safe. So, what do you need? The misshapen corpse on the Storm Veil. That is a sacred relic of the Black Knives plot, as that famed night of assassination is known. It happened during the golden age of the Erd Tree, long before the shattering of the Elden Ring. Someone stole a fragment of the Rune of Death from Malekith, the Black Blade, and on a bitter night, murdered Godwyn the Golden. That was the first recorded death of a demigod in all history, and it became the catalyst. Soon, the Elden Ring was smashed, and thus sprang forth the war known as the Shattering. I once wished to become a scholar, you see. I've spent many an hour scouring the archives for knowledge of that fateful plot. The world has grown crooked, and if you intend to put it to rights, you'd better understand what happened to make it this way. And that thing is to blame for the shape I'm in now. I urge the utmost caution. Don't disturb the corpse more than necessary.
Oh. What if I wish to disturb the corpse? Just a little bit of disturbing the corpse. Also, I just got done playing the Kirby demo, and it was really good, the new Kirby game. But I have to apparently put it on the OneDrive, because I guess I didn't. So, I'm gonna pause 1 second, please. Yeah. I screwed up, put it in the wrong folder.
There you are, my apprentice. Shall we commence the lesson?
So that's a mask.
Is that a scroll? Takes me back to my academy days.
That's a
Very
weird
well.
helmet you're wearing there.
This is sorcery with which I'm not entirely unfamiliar. I'll be sure to incorporate it into one of your lessons. Never lose that inquisitive spirit, my apprentice.
Okay, we get to study sorcery. Glintstone. Swift glintstone shard. Great glintstone. Glintstones? I'm gonna get both of these.
You wish to very well. Our art draws upon the powers embedded in Glintstone. But what is the nature of such power? Glintstone is the amber of the cosmos. Golden amber contains the remnants of ancient life and houses its vitality, while Glintstone contains residual life and thus the vitality of the stars. It should not be forgotten that Glintstone sorcery is the study of the stars and the life therein, a fact lost on most sorcerers these days.
See. Okay. I think we're up to date. Down there at least. There's that tree. I want to go to that tree. I need to go to the tree. Say, you can't put an Ash of War on a shield, can you? Banished Knight's Halberd. Scythe. I mean, I wouldn't mind using a Scythe. It might be fun, but again, the kind of build I'm going for. A little different. Rock Sling, Glintstone Pebble. Let's try... We'll start with the Swift Shard first. Okay. You know what? I'll have Swift and Great. Try both. It's very limited range. Pretty powerful, though. Poor bird. This is the 4 belfries again. Rumbling Lands. I'll use 1 sword key. No imbued sword key in your inventory. Never mind. Don't want to fight. I don't want to fight the giant. I just want to go get the fucking thing. I just want to go to the tree. Okay. Didn't even know this was here. Pressing the wrong buttons. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm using a different controller? Even though it feels like the same controller, I'm not really sure. Harpy. It's a fucking harpy. That's a harpy. Bats. Bats! God, I hate them. I hate them so much. Hate them so much. Golden Rune 6. That's pretty decent reward for taking out that thing. Very disgusting. Very, very disgusting. Good singing voice, though. 10 out of 10 singing voice. That G-A-O-L isn't Goal, it's actually jail. That's how it's pronounced, I've learned. It's an old-timey word. Remember, the things that are before your time, all of it is just old-timey. Oh, man. A giant that knows magic. I know magic too. Not that effective. Ow, oh, one hit, one kill, one hit, one kill, wow. Oh. I got, like, I locked myself into a combat animation and it was awful. This time I got it. Here we go. Okay. Dummy just, like, attacked a wall and got stuck. Ow. Meanwhile, this dummy, as in me, just got stomped. Sucked. Took a risk, paid off. Okay. Great Blade Phalanx. Well, that was the move. I think Roger. Sorry, Roger. Roger's weapon has that. I'm probably gonna have to fight a living tree of some kind when I get here, so that's, you know, more bosses ahead. This guy killed video game goat, he suck. Fuck. There's a lot of blood over here, too. I know why I'm pressing the wrong buttons, because rebinding the buttons for movement doesn't change their menu functions. I wonder if there's an enemy that appears only at night over here. Just curious. Can't hurt to find out. Not that I can see. No friend ahead. Are you a friend? Poor fellow gone perfectly mad. Love, revenge, the frenzied flame melts it all away. I wonder if this game is too big. Like, for some people, absolutely not. But I lose my attention span for video games quicker than most. So I'm wondering if I'm gonna be able to play through the whole game, like actually get through it. I want to, because I like the game so much, but... Sword Dance, Ash of War. Huh. Well, that's not where I wanted to go. Once again, totally sidetracked. Just hoping to get to that damn tree, but yeah, we can do this too. Oh no. hell's that noise? The Burger King? Oh my god. Actual real hidden wall, and the message was a lie. I gotta leave a message. Wow. It finally happened, and there was lies. Friend. I bet you eat a lot of Burger King. Come on! Alright, magic. Soldier ashes. Ray Lucario's soldier ashes. Shoulder ashes. Knew that was there. Oh, okay, there's multiple hidden paths in here. Okay. Come on down to Roy Lucario's Pillow Emporium. You can get any pillow you want. You can get a throw pillow. You can get a regular pillow. You can get a soft pillow. You can get a Tempur-Pedic pillow. You can get a pillow that stays cold at night. Pillow that stays warm at night. Still a pillow that stays moist at night. Whatever kind of pillow you want, we got it. Any kind of pillow, get you nice and moist. Every time you go to Roy Lucario's Pillow Emporium, you can sign a card and get yourself 20% extra off each pillow with less material than the previous pillow at Roy Lucario's off Route 8 in Parsippany, New Jersey. Watchdog staff, colossal weapon. Strength 34. Sure is lots of hidden paths, finally. Root resin. Would you look at that? Time for arms. Oh, time for arms, yeah. Seek bright spot. It's a... Can you believe a message was helpful in this game? Better call Snail. Glintstone Sorcerer Ashes. What a cool dungeon this was. Didn't expect lovable sort. In short dog. Praise the whole. In short dog? Oh, in short dog. Roy Lucario would love that dungeon. Hello, Internet. I see what that video is now. Mortal Sin. Hope this doesn't crash my fucking computer. I saw a file in the OneDrive, it was a video file, and I didn't know what the fuck it was. It was the Mortal Sin game. And now Explorer is acting kind of wacky. I don't know. No, it's okay now. Yeah, it was, in the wrong folder. Like, I put Kirby in the wrong folder, and I saw another video file in the wrong folder. I'm like, what is that video? Did I upload something that never got posted? And it was just Mortal Sin. You don't have the right. In short, first of all, you don't have the right. In short, you don't have the right. You don't have the right. You don't have the right. Some of these messages that people post could just be song lyrics. Could you imagine what it's like for people that don't have this game, looking at all the finger butthole memes on the internet at the moment? Like, life isn't weird enough, and then they have to, like, turn on the internet one day and it's like, try finger butthole. And we're all having a giggle over this, and they're just like... What? This is from the game Elden Ring, and it's getting 10 out of 10. I see. And George R.R. Martin wrote it. Well, that makes sense. That's on par with his writing. Oh. Yeah, it kind of takes a while to summon. Yeah, and it takes a while to get yourself out of an attack animation sometimes, too. That was... ooh. Too late. Rip Jellyfish. Oh, Jellyfish. Oh, my jellyfish is still alive. Hey, first try. Cerulean crystal tear, ruptured crystal tear. Feels good, man. Now's not the time to die to a scrub. Likely secret. I don't know about that. Oh. Ah, rat. Likely secret ahead, rat. That's my favorite arc of this game's story. I haven't picked up much. I know that we got Finger's butthole. We got everything, every animal in this world is a dog. Genius George R. R. Martin. But my favorite plot twists are Hidden Path Ahead and then, oh, rat. Some really amazing twists and turns in this game. Why is it always message dark? Yeah. How are my messages doing? Crab. Crab is my best. That and be wary of pickle and liar. But crab is easily my best message. Roll. God, those trees are so cool. I'm gonna level, health. I'm gonna go for another level real quick, too. Soon I will be able to reroll. I don't know how many times I will be able to reroll, but soon I will reroll. Some stuff, at least. I don't think that's enough to level. I need 11, 379, okay. This time, I'm gonna go for mind. This guy is not mean maxing. Some people just get joy out of min maxing, and wow, I've never found the magic grease otherwise. Some people just really enjoy playing a game and having mathematical, like, precision, and, like, finding a way to make the most efficient build possible. It's not just this series. However, one thing I've noticed is that the people that love this game and the Dark Souls games do very vocally like to express how shit your build is. Not really my audience in particular so far, I mean only a little bit. But I've had numerous questions of why I make a character. So bad. Precious item ahead. Still no dog. Still no dog. Okay. Rip. A lot of ripping over here, you know? Look, oh my god, look at all these bloodstains! This is bullshit, isn't it? Not bullshit. Oh, memory stone! Oh, that's wonderful. That is perfect. Memory stone allows you to have more spells on your hotbar, so you can use them without having to change them out. So, I was just wondering too earlier. I was like, when do I get another one of those things? There it is. Erudition guide thee. Erudition guide thee. Boku glintstone. It's a very weird name for an item. Not really sure if there's anything else here other than what I just got, which could have very easily been missed. Up here is interesting. That is a fucking sheer cliff. I wonder if you can get up there. Huh. Link could get up there, probably. It's a little bit of determination. I love the bloodstain mechanic so much. Yeah, there's a way up there. There's a way up there. I think there's maybe a path alongside. Well, I'm going to pause and tend to a few matters. And then I will return and go explore that area. The astrologer robes look really cool. They're not really a good weapon for combat, but they look cool. Better than what I'm wearing, truthfully. But okay, I'm gonna be right back. Just gonna chill here for a minute. Be back in a sec. 10 minutes, maybe. Okay. Grace has been touched. I already know how this person died. Boy. Please tell me this isn't the way to get up here. There's gotta be one of those spots that lifts you.
Likes it, yes.
Hey, maybe this is the way. No. Doesn't seem likely. Ah, yes, I see now. There is a thing. Screw him. Alright. Guess we're doing another one of these. Heal. Don't get greedy, 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 don't get greedy. You healed. Oh, you thief of fire. You healed. Thou art maidenless. Let's try again. Bleed seems to work reasonably well on this foe. I'm not playing the way God, aka Miyazaki, intended, everybody. I'm sorry. Wow! This is a little ridiculous. And people get upset with me for using magic. Look at this guy. Oh, this guy fucking sucks. Yo, you gotta spam magic to win. I see how it is. See how it is. tenacity worked better than keeping distance. Flame of the Fell God. Probably can't use it. Faith 41.
Ma, 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 ma. Ah, ma, ma, ma.
6 runes are 6 runes. The fuck? Oh, it's these guys again. I haven't seen them in a while. I don't really want to fight them right now. I'll let them continue laughing. They're just laughing about small pee-pee. This pee-pee too small! Vulgar militia greaves, will they fit? A little on the heavy side, but... I mean, they have decent, damage negation, which I could use a little more of, so I'm gonna throw them on. My weight limit has increased a little anyway, so I can make it work. Oh god. So, oh god, what have I done? A lot of things that shoot fire happening today. Jesus. Makes me wonder if this weapon would be a little bit better. Frozen needle. Time to jellyfish. I mean, no better or worse, really. It's just kind of a different option. It's not, you know, they're not weak to this thing or anything. Okay. Oh, this is heavy load now. To use the Knight's Greatsword. figure out how to use this shit. Not like that. Monk. Fire Monk's prayer book. How does one spit fire from their pe- So, now I can be a fire monk. Just testing the sword out on the goat real quick. What's that island over there? The tutorial island? Or is that a part of... I think that's a part of Stormvale I didn't go to. Or couldn't go to. Why are these trees dancing? Oh right, Winded, it's called, I think. Is this a motherfucking poison swamp? Poison ahead. Genius. Alleviates rot buildup. And, cures rot. Okay, no, that's exceedingly rare to find. Coats armament. Inflicting blood loss. Reveals more messages from the other worlds. Do I really not have anything to restore, to help with against poison? Guess I fucking don't. This is also not helping me get up this cliff to this area. There's a whole thing up there, I think. Vow of the Indomitable. Okay. I think Breath of the Wild came out 5 years ago today, by the way. Or 5 years ago yesterday or something, but yeah. Just interesting how I'm currently addicted to a similar game And the influence is definitely felt. Both great in their own right, though. What is this, Smeagol? It's a little Smeagol-y. These poor souls. I am wielding this with one hand. Which is really dumb, but, you know. It's doable. Larval tier. Here we go. This village is done for. Please, even if it's just you, old Albus, hide well and still your breath.
You touch the waist. You click the waist.
So we got a new thing here. Restores half total FP and mixed physic. Temporarily boosts stamina. Boosts dexterity, intelligence. Enhances charged attacks. We know about that one. Significantly negates damage and causes concoction to explode in mixed physic. What? Please me? Also got a larval tier? Material needed by Renala to grant rebirth. Oh, that's probably for leveling. Respecking. So you gotta make them count. But what do you mean explode? Why would I want my potion to explode? Ivory sickle. Seems like a weapon of some kind. It's just a dagger. No, you don't. Okay, that's just a potion refill. Be wary of dog. Boss ahead, but seems familiar. Like a dream. Omen killer. There is a dog here. Dog confirmed. What is that? Why what is that? What is that? Why would I want a potion that explodes? More fire. Jesus, so much fire in this game. Yeah. Jellyfish is keeping the dogs busy. Sorry, I mean dog is keeping dog busy. Killed my jellyfish. Alright, well there's a potion that makes you explode. I'm not changing out of it just yet. I was hoping the explosion would also destroy the enemy. I was hoping. This is the village of the Animaniacs, after all. That actually did a pretty decent amount of damage. And then that happened. So that's about a quarter. So if I get the enemy down to a quarter of health, I could use that. And cheese it the rest of the way. I'm gonna try that. Oh, I lost my runes. Oh wait, no I didn't. I thought I lost them because I forgot to get them before. I think I got them. Yeah, I've been getting them. As angry as I am at this boss, I can't help but admire the animations. I mean, this game has amazing animations in general, like... FromSoft does a good job with animating monsters so that, you know, it's fluid and fairly natural looking for, I guess, what you'd imagine a monster to look like. Busy Jellyfish, please. Thank you. Wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Damn it. Well, I got it this next time. Wonder if I can double blood buildup by applying a coat of nice blood to my blood. That is how you panic roll. That's what happens when you panic roll. You just die. I should have timed those out. Dogs removed. Bad timing. Friend. Yeah. Yes! It worked! Oh my god. It's a strategy. Reduces damage and impact of headshots. What? What is this? Is this Call of Duty? Try Fortnite. Why he die? Fuck it. Funnel, butthole. Pathetic sort ahead. Hole. Yeah. I still kinda can't believe that worked. Oh, may as well level up. Am I gonna keep this explosion potion? I don't know. Endure. Now I can use the Knight's Greatsword. Crystal sword. Interesting. It's a one-handed standard pierce weapon. It's got spinning slash. It looks cool as fuck. I like it. Well, maybe not cool as fuck, but cool. So, if I equip the short sword, this has got more attack, it's got magic. Strength, intelligence, D. It just seems like a cool weapon to use. I'll probably stick with this one for a while. There's still stuff up top. So this isn't what's at the top of the map there. 'Tis but a hole. Oh no. Oh god. What have I done? Yeah, I have a feeling I'm gonna need like a crushing weapon for that. They just don't take any damage. Well, there's that place again. Horse cannot get poisoned. This is a revelation. We'll get there eventually. Oh man, okay. Well, the good news is the Pro Controller is much better. I've been playing this for 2 hours, a little over 2 hours, and I feel like my thumb is fine. Because I'm not stretching it. I really don't like that much, the PlayStation layout on controllers. I can do it, but not for like 4 hours, 5-hour sessions apparently. I'll look for ways up. Try one more thing. Whilst I'm here, I'm going to just take a quick look. Over yonder one more time. I don't know why I'm so interested in getting up on that cliff, but that's the current mission. It's possible I missed something. It's a big fucking cliff. If I miss something, it's probably not from this angle. I was already here, I didn't see anything. It was on that side over there. So there was someone who died on their horse. Well, I'm assuming I'll eventually get up there. Feels like a reasonable assumption. Now, where was that convoy? And there's another tree I could go to, but... Road to the Manor. Word to the mother. Where was that wacky convoy? Maybe here? No. I'll just go this way anyway. I think that's going to be the last thing I do because I want to make dinner in a little bit. And then tonight I'm going to try to record a little bit more of Infernax if possible. But yeah, the Kirby game was good. Looking forward to it. I'm glad it's not coming out for another, like, almost month. Because, like, I have almost no interest in going back to Dying Light 2. Because this game ended up being so good. And really scratching the open world itch. So I just don't really see the point in playing Dying Light 2. I really should upgrade this sword if I'm planning on using it. Why are they fighting Force Ghosts? Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, God! Jellyfish, please keep him busy for a second. Oh God, okay. Ow. The special attack is really good. It takes away a little bit of your health, but it does a lot of damage. So, I mean, I'm just gonna keep using that and cheese a little bit. Just a little bit. I say cheese, but it's a game mechanic. It is in the game. Ah, the puppets. The puppets besiege us. I know, right? I mean, I had dreams of scummy puppets when I was a kid. Like Scythe from that one game I played recently. I have a phone call. Please hold. All I could do was watch. Oh, come on! No! Quickly. Okay, giant's dead. Glow giant. For no real reason, I don't think. Wasn't necessary, for sure. But let's continue onward. Foot soldier tabard. Imagine squirting on a ghost. There's this way, 5.1, this is 9.2. There's at least good magic immunity. Oh my god. You know what? Yes. I'm gonna look like this for a while. I think I got a weapon before. It's a hammer. Oh, a halberd. Halberd. I named my bird Hal. Raya Lucaria, hallowed hall dedicated to study of magic. Why shut your doors on me? Oh, I remember this. This is where I fought the dude with the scythe. Or the Dark Knight. Whatever. Batman movie suck. Now, apparently it's decent. But I've heard... It seems to be a little bit mixed. Just on a general, like, quick look around... and seeing what people feel about it. It seems like it's mostly liked, and then some people are like, did it need to be so dark? I mean, he is the Dark Knight, but I kind of agree. I like... I guess I don't really have any one vision of Batman in my head, but I just didn't think Emo Battinson was, like, the perfect way forward for this character. I kind of like a little bit of camp, but not George Clooney camp. I do feel like the Michael Keaton, Tim Burton stuff was a really good tone, and for its time, that was pretty dark. But regardless, I'm gonna go see the movie. At some point. I mean, I'm not, like, let's just say it's not gonna be like Spider-Man, where the Spider-Man came out, and I just went to go see it in the theater by myself. I was like, you know what? I want to see this today. And, I don't feel the same way about Batman movie. No. Gold-tinged excrement. Where's Dung Eater? A snack for him. Oh, here's the Mariner I saw and promptly fled from. Wait, you can boat over land? I guess it's a ghost. Why does it need limitations? Keep him busy, Jellyfish. shit. Gotcha. Not completely, but I gotcha. I can't believe how well this stupid potion works. Bad lock on. It is done. Deathroot. Skeletal bandit ashes. Sorry, only jellyfish. In this house, we only power up jellyfish. This could be like a promo shot. You could put this on the back of the box. They still have game boxes, right? Wow. Johnny, if you're watching, this could be the thumbnail. Or it's just George R. R. Martin doing the finger inside other fingers. You know, like, he puts the one finger inside the other fingers that make a hole. Meow. Meow. Why can you do that? Who are you? God, that's far. I'll just warp a little closer. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's probably time to stop playing this. I know I keep saying that, but genuinely one of the hardest games to pull away from I think I've ever played. Just because someone mentioned in one of my comments, like, the game really scratches the itch for wanderlust. Yep. It's the perfect escapism in so many ways, especially while things are overly negative and a little bit scary at the moment. And it looks like it's just nice to have a game that's just like a fully realized world to escape to. Yep. There's some regular enemy, by the way. This is just a regular enemy. Just on the road, just chilling. Just being, you know, cool. Being super cool. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna go to that beast and give him the death. And then stop. But I need to kill this dude first. I swear. That's it. That's all I need to do. Just kill this dude. Then go to the beast man. And then, that's it. That was just a one-hit KO, huh? It was just a one S hit KO. Yeah, don't want to do that. Dragon Cult Prayer Book. Maybe I give that in somewhere. Might be a key item. Give to Learned Cleric to acquire new incantations. And so it was a regular-ass enemy, but it was a rewarding-ass regular enemy. And god damn it, there was a site of grace right here. Yeah. Look at that. Up there. That is where I was trying to get to. No idea how to get there. Do I have to use Braviary? I think this is where the beast is. No. Bestial Sanctum, that'll do. World is very huge and there's still so much more. I'm just gonna be working on this game for the next month and a half, I can tell. Maybe 2, maybe more. That's fine. I'm enjoying it so much I don't even care.
I'm not sated, feed me more. Death.
Bestial vitality. Can't piss on hospitality. Someone fighting in here right now. Here, I will do one more thing. It's always one more thing. Boy, I sure hope people are enjoying Elden Ring, because if they aren't, they're not eating good this week.
Greetings. Are you here for Spirit?
Grave Glovewort. I want better jelly.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arms then.
Somber smithing stone for this one. Crystal sword. I mean, it definitely levels nicely. Can I put an Ash of War on it? Doesn't look like I can. Huh. Maybe I don't have one that works for that specific weapon. I gotta be honest, I'm not understanding a couple things. So it says 1 in parentheses 0. It says Somber Smithing Stone 3. It said 7 before. So this is Smithing Stone 1. And it says 2 in parentheses 8. I don't know, dog. Like here, this one is Smithing Stone 3, but then it says 4 in parentheses 2. Ah. Well, my character still looks kind of dumb, but at least a lot cooler with this new outfit. And the sword looks cool. So I'm all for it. However, imagine for a moment I had 20 strength so that I could effectively wield this. It's kind of lame, actually. Alright, yeah, again, if anyone knows what the hell's going on in regards to, like, what those numbers mean, I guess that's, maybe something I'll ask when I'm live, or I'll just look it up. But thank you for watching. This has been another almost 5-hour Elden Ring. I love this game, and I hope you're enjoying at least some of the playthrough. Expect more. I don't know when, but I'm just gonna play it a lot, and then record when I play. That's as simple as that, really. If you're, you know, along for the journey, for the adventure. And so be it. Goodbye for now, everybody. Try finger on a different controller if your finger hurts. Oh my god, it's brighter than the sun! Good morning. It's Elden Ring. Again. The addiction continues, the addiction as strong as ever, I should say. And I just had a weird moment where Steam was like, hey, the files on the cloud are incorrect. Would you like to upload yours? I'm like, wait, what? So I just went and backed up my save data because I've heard that people are losing their save data. It's like, that's pretty fucking scary. But I think I'm okay for now. That's drift, by the way. That's my right stick on my Pro Controller. 5 years of semi-heavy use, and I get a little bit of drift, but... God damn it. Hang on, I'm just, trying something out here. I've said it before, but I think the Pro Controller is a great controller. I love it. I do wish that the, right and left triggers had, like, not analog, pressure sensitivity. And I hear that the new PlayStation 5 controller is amazing. So, you know. It's not perfect, but I really like it overall. It's been... Yeah, it's been good. It's a good controller. But now it's, the slight drift is kind of annoying. And then the other thing I mentioned the other day was the D-pad being a little, loose and shitty for Tetris. I have a destination. Also, I understand what it means now. The smithing stone upgrades. It's because you find smithing stones that are level 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Stuff like that. So each time you, you find one, it's going to be a different level. Anyway, now that I understand that, it is time to play the game wrong. I look down too much with the camera, I use too much magic, I don't play good, I don't fight good, I don't use the right weapons, I know. I don't... Last time I played this, I was praising how the community of Elden Ring has been very cool and helpful. But I can't help but notice when people are like, Vinny, you play the game wrong. I mean, sorry? I know I'm not playing it as intended by Miyazaki. Because, you know, he sent a message to me personally. He texted me. He was like, listen, Mr. Sauce, please do not use magic. The internet will get upset. But I'm also not a Souls veteran. I've only ever played Bloodborne once, Sekiro once, never played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 all the way through. And so, this isn't exactly a game I have that much skill in. So I just ask, if you're watching this, you have my thank you, my thanks, it's early, I'm still drinking my coffee. I appreciate you watching my videos, and I appreciate you even giving me a shot in regards to me playing Elden Ring, especially for some of the more difficult fights. But, yeah, I'm not a pro. So I'm just gonna try to play the game the best way I can and enjoy myself. And I gotta say, I am enjoying myself so much that even if I am disappointing a few hardcore gamers, I'm okay with it. But regardless, thank you for watching this, hardcore gamers. If you are getting any enjoyment out of my playthrough at all, please let me know. And I appreciate you giving me a shot. As for everyone else, what's up? I want to play Zelda Baby games now. Did I really need to follow that dude all the way? Damn. I really didn't. Anyway, so yeah, I have this crystal sword, which I think is really cool. And, I did just a little bit of looking up. Not like intentionally, like where to go next, but when I was looking up the smithing stone stuff, I found out that here is where you get the upgrade so that you can buy smithing stones. So I thought that might be kind of cool. Yes, very good. You know what? I have a lot of runes right now. Maybe it's time I use them. Or I can save them and buy some nice upgrades for my weaponry. Somber smithing stone. I think I need those for this crystal sword, which I've looked up in comparison to some other weapons. So you can't upgrade this, like, at all. You know, not upgrade, but you can't use Ashes of War on this because it's already got magic. And for the kind of class I'm going for, which is like a Dex Int build, this is a good weapon. Welcome to Ray Lucario's Shack of Horrors. But, in regards to, you know, one more thing I will say is, in regards to, like, the, you're not playing the game the right way thing, I thought it was a meme, but then I remembered back when I played Dark Souls 1, like, that's the stuff that, instead of people being helpful, people were helpful too, but it was also, like, a mix of, you don't have the right, oh, you don't have the right, why do you play this, you suck, or you're playing the game wrong. I mean, maybe this is the intended effect, but for people— oh god! Wow. But for people that do that, you definitely do keep people away from these types of games, where it becomes almost like, it's not as chill anymore, and people don't want to play the games as much. Maybe that's the intent. Maybe it's like, well, this is a series that no scrubs should play, and therefore I'm gonna keep them from it. Now, I'm being a little dramatic, but what is the intent? Is it just that you get annoyed watching the gameplay? Like, seriously, I am curious. Are there people that just get annoyed watching people fail at video games? I mean, you do know I suck at games, mostly, right? I'm sure some of these people have been watching me for a very long time and understand my very extreme limitations in video gaming. Maybe they just like my voice, I don't know. Try jumping. Oh. Of all the stupid ways to have died. But, I mean, point proven. You see, I'm fucking stupid. But at the end of the day, I can only play how I play. Which may be kind of terrible. Hidden path ahead. Let me guess, that's been appraised. So, yeah, that's been appraised. And the way I play, jumping down giant pits. So I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, he should have leveled. That's what I'm thinking. That is very much what I'm thinking. Imagine going on a big rant about how people get upset with you for playing games a certain way and then dying and losing all your runes. Imagine that. Is it okay to blame FromSoft platforming? Because I'd like to. Just, I didn't want to hit the run button too close quarters, because then I was gonna, like, dodge off and die. Oh well. At least now I don't have to think about it. But that fucking sucks. I should have just leveled. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Cracked crystal. Oh, man. I mean, I did back up my saves, but I'm gonna take the L, as they say, and I'm gonna accept that death, and I'm going to learn from it to just never platform ever in this game. Okay. It's okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm not like dying on the inside right now. I wouldn't watch me stream. Alright, here we go. So I wanted to talk about the Bandcamp Epic Games fiasco. That was a helpful message and not a troll message. I really wasn't sure what to make of it when I learned the news about Epic Games acquiring Bandcamp. But Bandcamp has been pretty amazing for independent artists for years. And seeing them go down this road is really disappointing. Because I really do feel like it's going to turn into a big monetization problem. It's like Chocobo Racing having a battle pass. Why? Bandcamp is supposed to be for artists. They take such a small cut that, you know, they do make money, but, like, I never expected Bandcamp to be the company to go all, like, corporate. And I just have a feeling within a year or two, EGS is going to find ways to turn it into poop. Either that or put my music in Fortnite. So, I don't really know for sure what that means, like what it's going to end up being, but I just have a feeling they threw a lot of money and a lot of suggestions, and they were like, listen, we can increase profits, but we just have to make sure that we monetize things, you know, areas that you missed. You might have missed a couple spots, so that's why we're going to, we at EGS, we at Epic, are going to make sure that you at Bandcamp don't leave any money on the table. Even if it means making the experience, whoa, worse for those that actually have music on the platform. So maybe a new Bandcamp competitor will arise. Kind of hard to say at this point, but again, all conjecture. It's all speculative, and I don't really know what's going to happen. But I worry because again, EGS, people have their issues with it, and then people are like, no, it's overblown issues. There's some pretty scummy business practices on there. Some good ones for developers, but you know, do I have to say the 3 letters? The 3 magic letters? That's why I immediately joked that Bandcamp is going to start selling NFTs. Because that just feels like the sad natural progression of this kind of thing. So, I'm not going to speculate too much further, but that's just a little bit of worry over what has been, by and far, the best way to sell your music on the internet so far, for me. Marionette soldier helm. Looks like shit is shit. Spinning slash can be spun, I think, twice. So I didn't realize that, but now it's a lot better. Oh, crystal knife, too. Okay. So this has got also magic. Got that move. What's that called? That's quick step. Pretty cool. Of the 3 great swords, I'm not sure which one I'd like to use. But, again, I see people rocking the 2-handed build, which is the only build for real gamers. I'm gonna piss off everyone left that's watching this. But, no. I kind of want to learn how to use a 2-handed build. There's a part of me that wants to do a knight build of some kind and, like, go full strength. But I like variety in attacks, and I like... I mean, I didn't know magic in this game was going to be so good. Oh my god. Maybe now's not a good time to change out what I'm using, since it's looking like it's... Okay, my health is exceedingly low. You know what magic is in this game? You know the meme with Bilbo, where he's about to grab the ring and he's like, after all, why not? Why shouldn't I have it? There goes the magic. Smith, a lot of smithing stones over there. That's nice. Oh. If I drink my flask of wondrous physic, I will literally explode. So I'm not using that unless I absolutely have to, because I forgot to change it out. Shatter Earth, that sounds like fun. So yes, this is a little bit of a problem, because I can't heal without exploding now. I will say though, I did watch someone fight the Tree Sentinel, and I watched someone else fight Margit, like, with no armor, and, like, the shittiest weapon possible, and it was amazing. I mean, there's some incredible stuff that you can do in this game if you just know how to read the enemy signs, learn how to dodge and attack properly, and watch your spacing, and just have some, I guess, insane skills, dog. But yeah, it's really fucking impressive to see what people are able to do with this game. I'm kind of curious to see what a speedrun would look like. Was that 20 hours? $20-hour Elden Ring speedrun. I'm ready. You ready? But yeah, the Chocobo game seems to be doing... I've seen mixed things on it. The Chocobo racing game. Which, to be fair, I'm not, like, necessarily jonesing for a new kart racing game. I kinda am, because it's been so long since we had Mario Kart 8. But since that's getting DLC for some weird reason... the main reason I want a Chocobo game was just Final Fantasy music. And locations. And you get to play as Steiner and Vivi. But apparently the Battle Pass bogs things down. Apparently the controls are a little stiff. And yet, I've seen like 9 out of 10. I've seen some 3 out of 10. I've seen some people say it's pretty good. Some people don't like it at all. So it seems to be mixed. But I'm still kind of curious about it. Striking required ahead. Oh, is that so? Well, you have to go a long way without saving. So, you know, no problem. I'll just do this in one try. That's easy. Oh, my weapon is not doing damage. Okay. Ray Lucario's Tunnels of Fun. Here we go. Might have unlocked a shortcut. Yeah. This is where I think magic is going to come in very handy, because I don't have anything. I don't know how to break through their crystals. How do you charge them? How do you break through them? I don't know. Arrows are fucking massive. Okay, just run. Just run. Just run. Run. What? Where the fuck did you come from? Come on, really? I don't think this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Since my twin blade is pretty much the one I've upgraded the most and also feel the most confident with. Could try it. And, pretty sure I'm gonna have to use some magic, like I said, so here we go. First, Jellyfish. That didn't really do very much. It does no damage. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's good. I guess after a critical hit, you can start doing some real damage. I guess. It's very interesting. Very interesting, that. Still pissed that I lost all that grace earlier. Guess you could say I fell from grace.
Ah, well then. That is a work of heresy. Its incantations bear no lineage from the Erd Tree. Very well. I'll take it off your hands. That is a work of heresy. Its incantations bear no lineage from the Erd Tree. Very well. That, its incantation... Very well.
I'm just upsetting this
May the
man.
golden...
He's like, please get this bullshit out of here. Alright, I'll take it. Surge, O flame. I mean, I can't use any of this. I can't even use the most basic one because my faith level is so terrible.
May the gold...
To remember or figure out who to give this bell to.
Ah, yes. I wonder if you've met my foster father. He's in his study. If you haven't already, I advise you introduce yourself. Father is leader of the Round Table. I'm sure talking to him will be worth your while.
There it is. Now I can buy some smithing stones. Level 2, level 1. There you go. They're not cheap. They are not cheap at all.
Ah, you again, is it? The recusants sent a lackey. Can you believe they invited me to join them? Now, after what they did? I can scarcely believe it myself. Did they think me a fool? You might be surprised to learn I took them up on the offer. Then I only had to ask. The location of the recusant hideout. It's on Mount Gelmir, found off the old road that leads west from the town of Windmills. That's where they hide. The manor on the peak. Just you wait, wretched recusants. You'll rue the day you insulted my name by laying hands on Liurnia. The tale of House Hoslo is told in blood, after all.
I think he wants me to go kill some people. Why no quest marker?
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tube?
No, there is none. I need Grave Glovewort 4 to upgrade Jelly again. Still have one I can't use. This one. Luthal the Headless. That's an FP cost of 104.
Well, I took you for it no matter. Lay out your arms.
Lay out your arms then. Alright then, yeah. I need Somber Smithing Stone level 4 to upgrade Crystal Sword again. Kind of curious to see what might be a good two-hander for me to use. Hang on. Yeah, honestly, I just did a bunch of, like, research trying to find where another greatsword would be. Like, something kind of decent for my build. And, truthfully, nope. Nothing that is easy to get. And everything is, like, super high level, but most of it's, like, just halfway across the map. So I'm not even gonna worry about it. I don't really know if I need to really upgrade anything at the moment. I'm kind of content with my weapons. I'd like to try, like, scythes. Maybe there's some cooler scythes. Actually, let me look up one more thing. Hang on. Well, there is a scythe that I missed that I can get pretty easily, I think. Or at least try to. Might be fun. And it's one I think I can almost use. Oh, also, let me double check something here. I don't want to explode anymore. We're only making plans for Nigel. Ew. Shatter Earth, thrust staff into ground to emit a shockwave. Try it. We only want what's best for him. Ew. Yeah, it seems a little short range, like super short range, but that's okay. We'll try it anyway. So there's over here is a potential scythe drop. It's a cool looking one. That right there. That one. It's a drop, so I have to kind of get lucky. So when there's no drop, what do? You farm. Everyone loves watching someone on the internet farm in a video game. Give me 3 more tries to get this thing, and then if I don't get it, I'm not gonna worry about it right now. But yeah, just 3 tries. 3 tries. Still no armament. I can relate to that. I've never felt so strongly about a message in my life than still no armament. Well, there's more skellies here. Dick. You know, I've never even been up here. It's weird that I haven't been up there, but yeah, I haven't been up there. I thought I'd explored this area, but I guess I was in a rush to check out the rest of it. Warming stone. Mm-hmm. Wow. Wow. Okay, I didn't expect this. I thought I was in the clear. I thought I was good to go and just kill some reapers. No, this reaper is a nightmare. I now remember why I didn't go up there. It's because I tried to get up there by jumping and I just fell and died like 4 times. Alright, gotcha. No, no Scythe here. Liar ahead. I mean, there's definitely a limit to how much I want to farm for a weapon. I probably won't even use that much. So, if I don't get it here, I'm probably gonna do one more, try it, and then stop. Human bone shard. God damn it, that's not a scythe. Alright, one more time. I feel like the crystal sword is probably the best weapon I'm gonna have for a little while. Aside from continuing to use the twin blades, which continue to be amazing. Stay in the ground. Nope. Alright, this is one of those weapons that's just rare. Again, it's a cool looking weapon, and I think I can actually use it. I have enough dexterity and strength to use the weapon, and it seemed like it would be fun. That is some interesting stuttering you got there. Oof. Skeleton ahead, therefore strike required. So this is standard pierce, right? So I need strike. Is that correct? Maybe standard pierce, standard pierce slash pierce, standard strike. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Yes, it does. All these bluntish weapons are strike. That's more slash. I probably could use a weapon and rather focus on working with a weapon that has strike just for such situations. In this whip. I don't think I like the whip very much, but it is kind of neat. Whip the bones. Alright. Confirmed, no scythe here. What other strike weapons do I have? Just the flail, Morningstar, club. I wouldn't mind finding some better ones. There's probably something out there. Tree. Why is it always tree? I'm gonna go to the tree. Also, there was that convoy, which I still don't remember where it was, but I want to go to the convoy as well. Just because I have fun exploring, and I enjoy. don't think I've been here yet. Sorry, goat. Fire slugs. Briars of Sin. Okay. Cool weapon, what is it? Yo, Jellyfish is fucking doing some work. Gotta keep that Jellyfish upgraded. Best friend, Jellyfish. Flame cleanse me. I don't know what that means, but alright. I mean, there's just so many blasphemers here in these fields. Have you ever noticed that? Look how many blasphemers there are. Why are there so many of them? This doesn't come from the Erd tree. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is this? Oh! Oh, I hate it! Ooh. Oh. That's... oh. Operate your weird flame head now. I hope that's the only time that enemy ever shows up. Just for fun. Like someone spent all that time designing that model, making it work as an enemy, and then it just shows up that one time. Not even as a boss. Not like the Final Fantasy VII monster where it's just a house in a box. Monster house. Was it Freak House? Creep House? I forget what it's called, but yeah. You know what that was? That reminds me of the cool enemy from the Secret of Mana video game, Fierce Head. Not many video games let you get Fierce Head. Maybe Custer's Revenge. It's a bit of a deep cut reference. But don't worry about it. Is there more blasphemy over here? And just a royal procession of ghouls. And wrinkled tarts. Like a Pop-Tart. You know what? Slop-Tart. Here I am thinking how clever I am because I said slop tart. It's not clever at all. No victory for the golden or the moon, Christ of atonement, the birth of a vow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch a 10-hour deep dive into the lore of Elden Ring soon. I have no choice. Hi, this is TubeDude9474. Did you ever want to know what the lore of Elden Ring actually meant? Well, strap in, because this video is going to explain everything. I'm TubeDude, and this is Elden Ring lore. Runtime, 11 hours, 59 minutes to go. Oh, okay, I guess I'll strap in then. Hi, this is Poop Dude 9469. Strong foe ahead, but night. Is that a Pope turtle?
You're tarnished, aren't you?
You speak?
I welcome you to the Church of Vows.
It's a
I am
turtle
Henry,
Pope.
steward of this sacred chamber.
What?
My apologies for the unseemly state of affairs.
No.
Do you know
Don't apologize.
the origin of this place? How it came to be known as the Church of Vows?
No.
Well, that is a shame. But who can...
Why is there a turtle Pope?
The shattering has caused us, all of us, to lose sight of something very dear. It is here, at the Church of Vows, that the great houses of the Erd Tree and the Moon were joined by the matrimonial bond between red-haired Radagon and Renala of the Full Moon. And so our church holds in view the monuments of both houses, the Erd Tree of the capital and the Academy of Rea Lucaria.
Thank you, turtle.
Oh, was there something you
I don't know. What can you do for me?
Free to show you. I would serve as your guide, only my legs aren't what they used to be. If you find anything of use, you are free to take it with you. Unless, perhaps, you are in search of instruction, in which case I will share all that I know.
I can study sorcery from the turtle Pope. Carrying great sword. Blessings, boon, grants blessing to self and nearby.
You wish to know more of Lord Radagon. Lord Radagon was a great champion, possessed of flowing red locks. He came to these lands at the head of a great golden host. When he met Lady Renala in battle, he soon repented his territorial aggressions there, and became husband to the Carian queen. However, when Godfrey, first Elden Lord, was hounded from the lands between, Radagon left Renala to return to the Erd Tree capital, becoming Queen Marika's second husband and king consort, taking the title of Second Elden Lord. The mystery endures to this day as to why Lord Radagon would cast Lady Renala aside, and moreover, why a mere champion would be chosen for the seat of Elden Lord.
Thank you.
You wish to know more of...
Yeah, why not?
She is queen, head of the...
Better than try-finger butthole, am I right? Am I right, audience?
The Academy of Rea Lucaria, the great and beautiful full moon witch. Sadly, her heart was broken when Lord Radagon left her. And then, when the Academy rebelled against the royals, she was locked away in the Grand Library.
Man. So it looks like that Babylon's Fall game had like sold like 750 copies or something. Golden sewing needle. I love this turtle so much. I would die for that turtle. I would fight every Elden on this fucking earth. On this scorched earth to save that turtle from any harm. Apparently there is a strong foe. This could be Japes, though. Could this be a dog? Of course it is. How could it not be?
Greetings.
Like, when you have a turtle pope, like a giant turtle pope in a video game, count me in. But yeah, there's the big aired tree. And there's the academy. Yeah, that church is built in a pretty convenient spot to see these things. Turtle Pope knows what's up. Whatever religion that is. Yeah, I'll follow that. You have to imagine when you can actually see a giant turtle speak. That's when you know, like, okay, no, this is correct. Another chance at the Scythe, and no Scythe. Oh, there's that again. How did someone get over there and leave a message? That is impressive. That's not, that bloodstain is not impressive. What the fuck? Oh. Damn. Behold, cliff. So that tree isn't as straightforward to get to as I thought it was. You know what the worst bit of the year is? Roy Lucario's Pillow Emporium. Easily. It was a different time. You know? I thought the bit was good. I really tried. But it was a different time, so I forgive myself. It was yesterday. Oh. Guess I'll just die then, with this giant arrow in my arm. Wow, this archer. Holy fuck. Oh, come on! Just gonna ride around with this giant arrow stuck in my side. Behold, bear. Why have I done this? There's no reason for me to fight this thing. Really, I mean, there's just no reason for it. Nope, not up there. Oh man, okay. Don't need to fight that again. Just gonna go get my runes and live. Runes and live, sounds like a good plan. Blessings of Turtle Pope upon ye. I realized that this game probably started as a Radiohead song. Like Miyazaki was listening to Radiohead and he was like, I have it. I know what my next game is going to be. Tree Fingers. That one song defined this entire game's direction. Oh, fuck that. Oh. Did not want to risk losing to this spectral knight. No. Bye, I guess. Bell End Highway. The beast eye quivers. Oh, some more death. Alright, copy-paste hallways, here we go. I don't mind so much because I enjoy the game. And, like, I enjoy getting items that I will never use. And I mean that, like, I'm half joking, and I'm half sarcastic, half serious. But, I mean, that's what they're doing with the Legacy dungeons. To compare it to Breath of the Wild, you know, the shrines each have different puzzles to solve, but they all look like the same shrine. Which I do hope something, you know, Breath of the Wild 2 can address that a little bit. But the Legacy dungeons, or whatever people are calling them in this game, going back to, like, the other FromSoft games, I like Stormville Castle? Why did I say it like that? I don't have a key. Damn. Stormville was really, really well done. So I think that's... if you're gonna do open world for a game that has, like, a legacy like this, or a series, rather, that has a legacy like this, like Zelda 2, I think you can do the classic stuff. The Divine Beasts were fine. They weren't bad by any means, but they just weren't substantially dungeony enough, I guess, for a lot of people, myself included. Hey, Skeleton, do you bleed? Oh, that's a dumb question. Of course you don't. I would have never known about the secret unless I saw that bloodstain up there. It's even worth fighting the fucking skeletons. And then that happens. The pathetic sort ahead was me. Actual, real hidden walls. Grave, glove wart. Need more of those to upgrade Jellyfish. Scripture wooden shield. I have no healing. What am I gonna do here? I guess die. Oh! Oh, you can just do that. Oh, you can just do that. Okay, I see. Okay. You died. This is the part where we run past the skeletons. Pathetic sort ahead. No. No. Boom. That skeleton's trying to get in. Can't do it. Maybe it wants to help me. God knows I could use the help. I hate that. Oh man, do I hate that attack. Oh boy, I hate that one too. I hate that one too. Wow, all of these attacks I hate. What a surprise. Yeah. Alright. Alright, made good progress. I think I'm gonna use a different weapon for this now. Do you bleed? No. Do you bleed? Nope. Don't want to get cut. Nope. Nope. Here we go. pretty good. Also pretty good. Oh! Hey, run out of the way! 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 Okay. Good weapon. This is a good weapon. Assassin's Cerulean Dagger and Black Knife Print. Really, skeleton? You just couldn't wait to get in here, could you? My God. What is the knife print? Don't know. Where is this weapon? That's weird. Huh? Is it not a weapon? That's very interesting. It's just not here. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Don't know. You know, trying to inflict bleed on a skeleton, maybe not my best idea. Also, I'm just gonna level up now. Well, if anyone knows what it is I just got and how to use it, you know, leave a comment, like, subscribe. Of course there was a skeleton behind the corner. Why wouldn't there be? Every time there is. I left a message saying it is now time for crab, I would be the most popular Elden Ring player of all time. I'll do it. If there is a time for crab option. I don't know if there's time for. Yeah. Time for crab. It is now. Speaking of how my message is doing, crab. Look, crab is still my most popular message. Even though some of my messages have been overwritten by other messages. It's unfortunate. You know, it was more time for crab than I thought previously. Oh. You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Therefore, you don't have the right. Oh, you... $8,300 and something appraisals. Nice jape messages. All the way through. Every jape message is a jape message. Very nice. How the fuck do I even... I mean, I see people over there. Clearly there's a way. I doing this again? Am I really doing this again? Someone's doing the exact same thing I'm doing. Oh no. Maybe there's a path up ahead that I missed. I kind of feel like there might be something up here. Skeletons just like they like living after death very much, it seems. Oh. Well, that explains it. Are we finally dead, skeletons? The skeletons have died. This is good. Re-died. Yes. Yes, indeed. Looks like a number of skeletons died without me having to do anything, so that's good. I have to remember there's a swordstone key area here. Alright, let's do this. Wow. How about that? I got fail cornered. Should have summoned the jellyfish. These guys summon his jellyfish. Why? Why? I like him. Ooh. Wow. For a fight that I can pretty much complete in about 10 seconds, 5 seconds, if I just use the right attacks. Even so, I'm having some problems. Fucking skeleton ads. That's the problem. They're trying to advertise calcium, and I can't deal with it. They're too quick. Shocking, really. You know, I would like to summon my jellyfish, but I have a feeling the time it takes to summon the jellyfish is enough time for me to die. This happens a lot in this game, where I almost get the fight in the first 1 or 2, and then everything in the middle is trash, and then I have to build myself back up again. It's like the intellect takes over where the emotion ends, and then I just play like shit. Why can the skeleton torpedo itself at me? That's it. That's all that needed to be done. Jellyfish needed to run interference. Twin Sage Sorcerer Ashes. And Deathroot. Just need to feed the beast. Oh god. Okay, well I actually need to take a quick break. So you won't even know. I just need to pause. Be back in a minute. Not even. 2 seconds for you. And we're back. Mm-hmm. I'm just going for the fight again for the runes. I'm just going for the fight again to die. Yep. That's what I meant to do before. Only 406. Doesn't really drop a ton. Gonna continue heading for that tree. So when you have this much gameplay, commentary is bound to slow down a bit. I mean, even if I had a chat right now, I might read some of it, talk about some stuff, but I also really want to be immersed. I know it's not as exciting as some other streams, but you know, for the time being, for a game like this, that's cool. I really just want to like get into it and enjoy the world, which means some of the commentary is going to slow down from time to time. But I mean, that's kind of, you know, like I don't really expect these videos to be like the most exciting. I just do it because the game is awesome and I'm like hopelessly addicted to it. Oh, that sucked. Still trying to head to that red tree. Want to see something cool? You want to see something even cooler? I regret this. Oh god. Oh no. Alright. I'm not risking losing my runes because of a funny glitch. It's a bit of an oversight, but I'll allow it. It's a big game. For a giant open world game, I will say that the glitching has been fairly minimal compared to something like Dying Light. Or, obviously, Scrum. Though I think part of that is the physics of the game itself, like the movement is... It's still a FromSoft game, and it's kind of basic compared to maybe a Breath of the Wild, but... You know, the fact that it's actually this big and this playable without 10,000 glitches is still pretty cool. Skyrim 10th Anniversary Edition comes out. Still the same bugs. Maybe even a couple new ones. Need something. I think I'm gonna officially say that Skyrim is on hold. I don't know if I'll return to it anytime soon, but I've gotten a lot of enjoyment out of it. And we've already done the video. So therefore, my current open world addiction is this. And I'm just gonna say that, yeah, Skyrim is on hold for the time being. That, and I'd also have to reinstall everything because new computer. But it was fun. It was definitely worth a revisit, even just for the Dawnguard angle. I mean, if I revisit the game, I'd have to let Dawnguard go. I'd have to set him free. I don't know what the fuck that is, but... Alright, let's go. I think that's probably more than 80% of the commentary of these Elden Ring videos. I don't know what the fuck that is, but let's go. I fought one of these wackies. This is a wacky giant. Fought a couple of these. No. No, I'm not ready. Ranged battle, pathetic sword. Okay. Goal was tree. I entered a crypt, fought a giant, probably about to fight a dragon. Goal is always tree. Or hole is goal. And then... oh, okay. And then something like this happens. Something like that happens. I've already proven myself to be pretty incompetent with this fight. Oh, I hate it. Man, I just wanted to get a couple extra runes so I could level up. I'm not doing that again. Just 110% not worth it. You know what? I will go in there. I'm going to fight that dragon if there is a dragon, but I also would like to deposit. Like I said, I want to level up my runes. I don't even want to have to think about runes. Probably going to need a couple of these wacky little things here. Probably not enough for a level up. I don't even know it's... Oh yeah, need another 900 or so. Yep. Watch as Vinny levels incorrectly here in the Elden Ring Showcase on UPN. Then, the universe is at stake. Only one man can stop them. Star Trek Picard coming soon to UPN. He's 104 years old and also maybe a robot, but don't worry, he's going to save the universe with his karate. Star Trek Picard. The ratings are so low, we don't even know how this next season got made. Those ants. Ants? Thought I had the two-handed sword configuration. I didn't, or the double sword. Okay, ants removed. Race mimic. So yeah, it's an ant cave. I was expecting a dragon. I hate the idea of giant insects. If only I had a giant pickle. Okay. That's the lore I was here for. I played this game for the story, and that's the story right there. You know that when you use a wrong potion and it sucks? Yeah, I know that too. Smaug. Fear, oh fear, then I want to go home. Oh, I want to go home. Oh no. What's this gonna be? Silver Firefly. Try fingers. Area of danger. Good luck. Seems okay. Monarch ahead. Be wary of ambush. Oh! Oh, it's disgusting. Effective. Meanwhile, this queen ant is just chilling. Just trying to, like, live. Try defeating one by one. Behold monstrosity, death seems familiar. Oh my god. That is fucking gross. Golden rune times 10 plus, this be rump, yeah. Plus, golden arc, very nice. Yule Palace ruins. Or Yule. Celestial Dew. Oh boy. Why do they roll? Okay, we run. We get out of here. It's fun. No. No. That message was extremely helpful, though. Actually told me where the grace was. That's amazing. I'm always shocked at helpful messages, really. And it's nice. More ants. Immunizing horn charm. Raises immunity. I don't know what the status effect is, but I don't like it. Good camera. Oh, I know what that status effect is now. Insta-death. I understand now. Very good. Very nice. What the fuck is all this? Maybe that's underneath Kaled or something? I'm not going there yet. That's just asking for death. And I don't even know if there's a way to get down. Melted mushroom. So this cave system is massive. Try attacking, then behold skeleton. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Giant butthole. Oh. Wow. Yeah, this looks like a boss fight room. Yeah. Okay. Now, I tried to get out of the way, I got stuck on his arm. Oh, thank God there's a steak. That's so good. Medium rare. Very nice. That door wasn't there before. I think it was supposed to be like a jape thing. Like, your expectations aren't primed to see a giant boss in a room like this anyway, right? Okay. Let's try again. Behold Jellyfish, not me. Okay. Oh my god. Wow, you really don't like my jellyfish, huh? Am I fat rolling? Oh god, I'm fat rolling! How'd that happen? How the fuck did that happen? Oh, it's because of this fucking thing. You know what, though? I almost defeated that. Even with my over-encumbrance, I was almost there. Oh, man. Really gonna not attack the jellyfish? Go for the jellyfish, not me. Alright. I don't have high hopes for this chance. This one right here. Fuck! I mean, fuck. I mean, fuck. Oh! Keep squirting, jellyfish. Yes! Listen, I understand that that attack is cheesy. I understand. It's not gonna stop me from using it. I mean, Miyazaki okayed it. The Lord and Savior of difficulty himself okayed that particular thing to be in the game. So that, you know, to me, that's like permission to use it. Faith 34. It's not like I can even use this item. I mean, I guess I can level up. That's pretty cool. Who was this giant? Whomst. Elden Ring. Oh, I found the Elden Ring, finally? Wow, there it is. Great Ghost Glovewort. Behold grace, therefore try jumping. Ladder ahead. You know, for a second I even considered it. If I didn't see those bloodstains, I might have done it. I thought maybe there would be water to break my fall. Whoa. Okay. What is it? Don't like it. Hello?
Is someone there? A customer? Well, how long has it been?
Okay. Why are you here? Oh, look, prisoner clothing. Carry out absolution at the Vows of Church. Or the Church of Vows. I don't know what that means. Let me look it up real quick. Celestial Dew, Elden Ring. There's a screenshot of the turtle. It's the act of forcing an NPC to forgive you whatever you might have done. If you've ever found an NPC out in the wild and accidentally attacked it, that NPC will become hostile towards you. I see. Smithing stones. Try to get up there if possible. Shiny things. Must pick up shiny things. No idea what they do. Secret behind waterfall? No. Just a message. Probably says something about, let me guess, buttholes? Hmm. Oh, no you don't. No you don't. God damn it. How the hell do I get up there? I don't have any reasonable idea of how to get up there. Maybe get a platform from here. Nope. Part of me that was wondering if maybe one of these things had to be destroyed. Well, damn. Yeah, I don't know how to get up there at all. I would like to get up there. Alright. I'm just gonna put that to rest. If you or a loved one knows how to get up there, please email me at whatever web zone you can reach me at. Thank you. It's vinesauce.email. Any other email address you may have for me, I'm not responding. I barely look at. It's mainly for, you know, the vinesauce.email is where you wanna reach me. Because sometimes I reply a little bit, sometimes a mod will reply, but generally that's how you can get in touch. Otherwise, you know, if you do have another email of mine, like an older one, I'm not really looking these days. Well, yeah, if anyone has any information on how to actually defeat or get up there, I guess let me know. But for now, I think I'm just going to continue along and try other stuff. You know, I'll head along this way. Maybe this is something. Arrows. Don't know why can't horse. Oh, this wraps around. gonna head back this way anyway for a second and see if I missed something. I know there was another path that I missed. These fucking winding labyrinths, man. Oh, okay. Well, that helps. Definitely helps. Don't mind me, just gonna survive that real quick. Seems like I got most of the paths. Yeah, it seems like I pretty much covered all that. But then there's this way. This is where my map cuts off. Where there is no longer a map. Oh geez, right. These lads. Alright. Yeah, this is an entirely different area. Just to double check, yeah, this area is bullshit. Okay, time to leave. Yeah, you can do that. You can actually warp out of caves if you just change the level. So I'm headed to point 2. Double bear. Double barrel shot. Double bear. Now I have to figure out how to get on top of all this. I've heard people complain that there's no mini-map in this game. And yeah, I mean, it would be helpful, but I think the compass at the top works really well, too. I feel like with the mini-map, and this happens a lot in GTA, I end up looking at the mini-map almost more than I'm looking at my surroundings, and it becomes a little distracting. That's not always the case, but it, you know, it happens. So if that's the reason they didn't include it, I understand. Tree. Excuse me, do you mind? Alright, Voodoo. I pressed the wrong button. I have to do this with less healing. Oh. I will do this with... Okay, well, I have some flasks now. Yep. Good fight. Good fight so far. Okay. Goodbye, 4,000 runes. Mainly just upset at myself, really. Mainly really just upset at myself. I hate them. They don't like to flinch. Jellyfish makes them flinch. All right, now tree. Oh, you were going for me. Oh, no. Oh, no. I still don't have a bow. I'm getting all these arrows, no bow. Well, that went well. What did I get? I got something. I got leggings. Nope. Oh. Motherfucker. Oh no, it's dead. What? Wait, what? Wait. So wait, what? Do I get to keep them? Yeah, I get to keep it. It counts. It fucking counts. Gonna summon a jellyfish. Just for this one fight. Man, using 2 swords is fucking great. Some good combo potential. Well, I did it. Enemy felled. You died. It seems like every time I play this game, there's at least one moment kind of like that. Where something exceedingly dumb or fun happens. In that case, that was just plain fun. Because the boss fight actually counted. There is something up there. Again, there are many tall cliffs in this game, and I have no idea how to get to most of them. Well, not most of them. There's 2. 2 mainly. I should probably stop this. I have a studio session. I have to do my dishes. Doesn't look like there's gonna be an easy way up here from here. Or any way up here at all, for that matter. But yeah, there's some stuff. I mean, it looks like there's buildings up there. I don't know if that's actually the case, but yeah. man. I want to stop playing the game and I also don't. So what did I get? Lightning attacks, holy attacks. Oh, right, this place. Yeah, I can give this a quick go. One hand down. You know, I gotta hand it to you. That was like a Jeff Goldblum moment. It's terrible. Flintstone craftsman. Use FP to produce a magic bolt. Oh. I see. These wretches. Removed from the academy. Probably did some forbidden magic. Tell you what, this is not the place to be doing forbidden magic. Wouldn't recommend it. Fuck. Yeah, EA games miss every attack. It would not let me horse. Carrion Piercer. Ice Crest Shield. That might be better than my current shield. What? Remove hand. Well, they drop some smithing stones, which is nice. No. Nope. No, no. Why do they do that? Why do they have such magnificent fingers? 9669. Magnificent fingers ahead. Madness ahead. I saw it. I tried to stop it. Oh, come on! I saw it too! I saw that one too! I saw that one too! Get up. Wake up. Get it on a little makeup. But there's hands all over the place. It is madness. Holy pumpkin. No. No. This is my new home now. Try getting in here, freaks. I'm not gonna risk losing this stuff. I'm just gonna level up now. It's not enough for a level. It's 13. Okay. merchant ahead. Was that the merchant? Good number. Rhea Lucarian gauntlets. It'd be cool if they were ghost gauntlets. Well, they're good, but I don't have the capacity for them. I mean, I could if I cleared out a little bit of the weight going on here, but I'm just gonna continue along with my magic, my extra magic negation. Oh no shit, horse. I would have never known. Never mind. No precious item ahead. Why is it always futility? But praise the research. Sword of Night and Flame. Faith 24. Intelligence 24. Oh, it's one of those. Looks pretty cool. Can't use it, but looks pretty awesome, actually. Not entirely sure where to go for this place. Like, if there's a boss. Screw my dishes. There is something up there. Not sure which way I went last time. Was it this way, or... There's stuff all over these towers. Yeah, it was this way. I think. Sorry, all I have to say is Not much insight there. Oh, they got a bunch of them now. I'm a big fan of this build that I'm using right now. Well, maybe not my leveling entirely, but just the two-handed, sword thing. And also, I could use a better sword than the regular short sword there, or whatever that one is, but... I'm assuming that'll happen eventually. Okay. Seed. Haven't seen one of those in a while. That would give me another flask, so that's perfect. You know what? I'll level it up now. I still have time for anyone, like, getting secondhand anxiety that I'm, like, not fulfilling my duties. I am. It's fine. I'll be able to get there. I just need to do the dishes extra quick. It's not a problem. There's something. There's like an ash of war somewhere. Dung nearby. Something? Fucking aristocrats. Oh my god. Still falling for it. Just bypass that. No problem. No problem. Assassins. Marlon Brando assassins. If I don't have to take that giant out, there's a boss here somewhere. Red branch short bow. Could you believe that's the first bow of the game so far for me? Okay. That's fine. I've had enough. Not sure if that was meant to teach me how to use a bow for this fight, or just in general because I got one. Can't summon Torrent, by the way. Got kicked by the horse. Wow. No more distraction, Jellyfish. That's a big bow. Oh, you do that twice. Oh, cool. Okay. Okay. Royal Knight Loretta. Sweet Loretta Martin. Thought she was a loner. Please do not kill the jellyfish yet. Okay. All right. How do you stagger this one? Ice Crest Shield. Just better against magic slightly. Throw that on. Not really going to use it right now, but you never know. How about that heal button? Okay. Where was the spot? Where was the spot? Oh man, I staggered it, and then it didn't work. Jellyfish had to die. Ooh. Four volleys. Gotcha. Loretta's Great Bow. Ash of War, Loretta's Slash. Awesome. Don't know yet. I'm assuming Loretta's Great Bow requires intelligence 26. Jesus Christ. Not sure what to level just yet, but soon. Still looking for hidden paths that do not exist. Dragon ahead. Oh wow, there actually is a dragon ahead. Blocked shut for now. I guess I have to defeat the dragon. Wow, 2 bosses in a row, huh? It's time to stop. Well, thanks for watching if you did. Single lone scream. Yeah, this game continues to be great. And continues to engage me. I don't know if it's going to do the same for everyone. But I am enjoying all the varied locations and bosses and weapons and everything. And I just will... I don't know when I'm going to get sick of it, but it's not happening yet. Wonder if you need to put that skill on it. Loretta's slash thing. The hell do you even put that on? Great spear. Halberd. Scythe. If I could get a better Scythe, I would be very happy. Cool. Alright, thanks again, everybody. If you watched, you're a hero. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. But again, these are... Honestly, at this point, I'm just considering this almost like bonus material. Just because I'm gonna play this game anyway. This is just... I'm spending a lot of my off time wasting my life with Elden Ring. So you have the benefit of watching whoever's still left after part 1. Goodbye for now, take care, and see you again soon with more other games and more Elden Ring.